Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be live. Also, guys, just so you know, I did go live. Just wanted to make sure everybody was aware so we didn't say anything dumb.
Let's see, what can I say?
Alright, chat. We are back. We're live. We're back. What's up, everybody? We are in Brighton, Colorado right now. Just got the new windshield and an oil change, a much needed one.
Well, never mind. I couldn't think of anything to say that wasn't actually dumb, so.
So we're going to head. Let me take a look here at mesoanalysis. This is the first time for the day I've actually been able to sit here and lock in, so. 4 hours. Where's my. Okay. Weather front. Models. Yeah, I think Fort Morgan's a great place to head over to. I forgot to do one thing, and then we're going to start moving. How's everybody doing today? Hey, thanks for the jewels. Appreciate that. We have another... Actually, this is a kickoff of a really long stretch, even though we've already been on a long stretch. Hey, thank you for keeping... Goofy Texas, keeping us goofy Texans safe today. Hey, thank you for that. Now we got a brand new windshield, chat. So that's really, really nice. All right, let's see here. I think we are about ready to at least start moving down the road. Yep, okay. To Fort Morgan in the GPS, 55 minutes. Alright, I am en route to Fort Morgan. What's up, guys? Alright, now that we're moving, I can actually focus on a little bit of the chat. We are here in Northeast Colorado today. Beautiful Colorado.
That sounds like a good plan.
I actually might go. We can just go to Wiggins for now. When we pass through Wiggins, I can make a decision. A fresh El Camino rolling kilo Jeep. Yeah, Fort Morgan. Yeah, that boundary's sitting directly over top of Fort Morgan right now. How's it going, Amanda? I'm good. I am good. Nice clean windshield. We'll see if we can destroy this one today. What's up, Timothy? Hey, thanks for the flow state. Let's go. You guys have been awesome with these gifts. I appreciate it a ton. I'm just happy though. Rav got an oil change. We got the glass cleaned off the dashboard. She's ready for round 2. We do have a broken driver's side mirror, but that'll just have to do for now. How's everybody's day going so far? You'll be lurking out. You're out door dashing. Heck yeah. I used to door dash. Keep the hustle. Keep hustling. Illinois shouldn't have crazy bad. I think Wisconsin's gonna. Yeah, northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin's gonna have some weather today for sure. Man, that's a warm one out here. 82. Damn, it's cooking. Where are you at, Red Man?
I'm west of Sterling. Junction of 71 and 14 here. Stoneham to be accurate. Stoneham. I think it's Stoneham or Stoneham. north of Brush, north of Fort Morgan. I'll probably drop down there.
Heck yeah. I'm 60 miles out, so I'm not too far. I feel like I got to hit the reset button with the oil change and the new windshield.
Oh. You say you forgot to hit the reset button? You know where it's at?
No, I said I feel like I hit the reset button. Feeling pretty good.
Oh, good. Yes, that's a good feeling. I feel today could be really good. We'll at least get us a decent storm today. I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah, I love me these Northeast Colorado days at the boundary. My favorite.
Yeah, they are usually good days. I'm 32 miles from there, so I'll start hitching that way here in just a minute.
A fresh El Camino rolling kilo G. We're gonna try something new today, chat. Once I get to Fort Morgan, we're gonna set up a different camera for the live stream. So it's not so wide. We'll actually have a nice zoomed in camera.
God dang, gas went back up, didn't it? I was just looking at gas stations down there around Fort Morgan. I was like, oh, I need to go get some gas. Like 420.
It's just Colorado being Colorado. It depends on your gas station too. Gas actually just tanked, or oil just tanked below $70 a barrel. So those prices are going to keep falling. But some of those gas stations in these smaller towns are jacked up.
Yeah, I was thinking that's a bit ridiculous because, I mean, I don't know, it must be something to do with Fort Morgan. Maybe they have their own tax or something because I'm looking at over here at Sterling and see the 386.
Yeah, Norman, that Walmart by our apartment's $2.99.
Man.
Right? What's up, Little Hall? So, fun fact, guys, after today, Little Hall will be with us storm chasing for at least a week. I gotta take him to Baker Mayfield football camp on Saturday, which will likely cost us tornadoes, but that's okay. And then we'll get back in the car and chase on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, in the foreseeable future. Little Hall just got his driver's permit. Today was his last day of in class. I think he has to do a couple more hours of driving with the instructor, but he's got his permit. It's getting big. Yo, what up, Aaron? How are you? Where is it? $2.99. It's $2.99 at the Walmart in Norman, Oklahoma. And welcome in from Alabama. Glad to have you here. Welcome in to all the people that discovered us yesterday too. What a day we had. That was a fun day. Looks like you got a storm blowing up south of Cheyenne now.
Yeah, it's close to where one tracked yesterday. Maybe some sort of a boundary there. I don't know.
Yeah, looking at mesoanalysis, that boundary is draped over Fort Morgan all the way over to Ray. So I think we'll get something that goes up on the boundary or moves onto it. Where's Rigsby? We dropped Rigsby back off in Oklahoma City last night. He was just with us for a day while his car got worked on. So yesterday got intense. Yes, it did. Scotland was melting. Yeah, Rigsby will be back out tomorrow in his own car. And we'll have my little brother coming with for the foreseeable future, at least for a week or two. So there is that. Will blow off up there on the left. Man, you can see that vorticity just spinning away on radar. What's the temperature out there in the UK?
Can you see it on reflectivity?
Do what?
You say you can see it on reflectivity?
Yeah, if you loop it, you can just see it spinning away there near Bennett and southwest of Morgan, Fort Morgan. Your Denver cyclone right there.
Oh wow, yeah, you can. I've had Cheyenne up the whole time. I'm always on both of them, you know. It's like one or the other, especially right here where I'm at. I'm actually closer to Cheyenne right there.
Yeah, no, I love that side. There's going to be tornadoes today. I have a good feeling. Yeah, he got a new car, Mitch. That one was totaled out after it got struck, so he got another RAV4. Between 35, 36. Oh, wow, you guys aren't burning up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Queef Rimmer and Man Bear Pig will probably be out today, for sure. That's a great comment, it made me laugh, that's gold. No, we don't. You don't have to delete that one, Heather. Leave those up. That one's fine. I didn't see if you answered my pre-change question. Yes, my windshield getting smashed was live streamed on the Weather Channel. So that was live on air for the Weather Channel, and then we also got video sales through CBS and AccuWeather. So you can see that content over there, Rigsby's video and my video. So pretty awesome, pretty fun time. There's It's a high probability we're gonna do it again today. I'm gonna try not to obliterate my windshield. Honestly, the only reason we did it yesterday was because I caught a rogue tennis ball early in the chase and it cracked it. So the second I crack my windshield, I have to get it replaced anyway for filming purposes, or else I don't like filming through cracks. So anytime I get a crack in it, we're gonna go blow it out, because if I'm gonna buy a windshield, I might as well blow it out completely and make it worth my money. Oh, you're fine, Heather. Don't worry about it. You're good. Yeah,
You're from Reed lately, Jordan?
Yeah, I've been texting him. He's in love right now, so he's just off in his own world.
He's in where?
He's in love right now, so he's off on his own world.
Oh, yeah, last time I talked to him, he was too, so yeah, I was kind of curious. I haven't tried to get a hold of him, but I'm just wondering if I hadn't heard anything out of him. If that makes sense. Usually he texts me every now and then. I haven't heard from him in a while. I'm just like, well, sure I'll hear from him eventually.
Yeah, he's good. He's just distracted, which is probably a good thing.
Probably so. We need that every now and then.
Exactly. Windshield. So I have a glass place in Oklahoma, in Norman, Oklahoma. I get my glass for like $380 a windshield. Here it was a little bit different. A little more expensive in Colorado, but the glass place worked with me, worked her down, so I got it for about $600 today. Which it's not great, but it's not terrible. Is the window fixed? Yep, that's why you guys can see clearly out the front windshield. If you were here yesterday, you would have seen it was spidered everywhere. That was actually the most demolished windshield I've ever had outside of hitting a turkey.
There goes a chaser the other way. There's going to be chasers everywhere around here today.
Oh, 100%.
In fact, here's one sitting off the side of the road here. They're already out here.
What's up, Andy? Yeah, it made a huge crater journey. I need to buy me a pair of gas station sunglasses.
Yeah, until things get started firing or get going here, it's a little early still, so I might go check out this bean up here, see what she's doing. There's a little gas station out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm just going to go to it and fill up since it's closest. Go on my way over there to that thing. So.
I'll show you a bean.
Oh, you like corned beef hash?
I don't know if I've ever had it.
Oh, really? Oh, I love corned beef hash. I had the best corned beef hash I've ever had this morning at the restaurant in Sterling, whatever it's called. I can't think of what it's called now, but
good to know. Aaron is not with us today. He is back in Norman.
get on some mud just to see if these tires work.
Well, I promise they will. I had mine on some slickery roads yesterday, and they just ate.
Oh man, I bet that was nice.
Yeah, the key is you just can't be stopping. You know, obviously, big common sense tells you not to stop in the mud, but as long as you keep it moving, those things just eat and eat and eat. I know my KO3s do a really good job at not hydroplaning too. I think they widened that, I forgot the name of it, the channel on the outside that shoots the rain off. So it actually gets rid of the water inside the tread a little quicker.
Nice. Yeah, I know those are supposed to be some pretty awesome tires. I didn't even look at what tires I was getting when I went there. I just went in, and this is like their top of the line, and then I looked it up after I told them that's what I want. Apparently this is like what they were comparing them to, kind of as those KO3s.
I have not tried Coyote Bluff Cafe.
Or something they were comparing them to, but so if people are saying they're comparable to that, they must be pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a problem. Having a 10-ply, dude, you're gonna be good. Even if you do catch a nail, it'll just hold on to it. Yeah, that makes me feel good. It feels, I don't know about you, but it feels amazing just to have new tires. I'm sure you're probably kind of the same way. I just love the feeling of having new tires, period. Even if they're not like really, really good tires like this, just having new tires. Always a good feeling when you put new tires on. It just feels like you got a new pair of shoes.
Yes.
Super excited to have all of you in the chat today. I know we've been trying to grow the channel lately, so it's cool to. We actually had a really good chase yesterday. Hopefully we have some more in the next foreseeable future. It's good to know that our stream works nice and clean, so things have been going good lately. I'm definitely feeling the tiredness. Oh, I had them switch out my air filter after that Northwest Kansas day the other day, the big dust bowl.
I thought I was going to have them do that. You know, even though I stayed out of the thickest part of that dust most of the time, there was still a lot of dust in the air, and I was still letting it kind of overtake me every now and then, so I figured it was really bad. But it actually wasn't that bad. They showed it to me, and even they were like, oh, it's not too bad looking. Like, oh, okay, we'll keep it.
Yeah, meanwhile, mine looked like diarrhea, just pure brown, like dark brown.
Oh, you know, that's another thing I'm looking forward to getting home for. Is just getting some car maintenance done, taking it to my mechanic there, and just have them do the routine maintenance, you know, and look everything over, ball joints, bearings, you know, the basic stuff like that. I ever have to look at and check it out. Replace the spark plugs, maybe, if they've not ever been replaced before, it might be a good idea. And it's basically the same thing I did on my other Explorer. Basic stuff.
Always good to keep up with that maintenance.
Yes, it is. I already know these things are pretty tough, and if it weren't for them putting the water pumps in such a stupid place, even the problem I had with that wouldn't be too bad. You can just fix it, but it's like over $2,000, $3,000 or so to get that replaced. So, yeah. But other than that, though, it went 312,000 miles before it started to fail. It still run. So.
There you go.
Now I've got about this one, or I just couldn't afford to replace that, get it fixed. And my mechanic that I used wouldn't even do it. He said, I'm not going to touch it. It's such a pain to get to it. So. I think you basically have to drop the motor in these to replace the motor pump.
Yeah.
Now this one, if it went out on me, you know, fairly soon or within the next 7,500 miles or so, then I'd just have to get it fixed. I'd replace it and keep using this car. But once it gets over 300, 275, 300, something like that happens, but I just better get another car.
We got an MD, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
yeah, look at that. There it is.
good to know.
Yeah, if I was a storm chaser or something, I'd be all kinds of excited about that. Oh wait, I am. Oh, I got an MD!
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll even go look at that stuff now. This looks like lizard poo-poo.
That one that's going up near Briggsdale could actually be our cell too. We got to keep an eye on that. That's just looking at models and diving into mesoanalysis. So.
Oh, you're, let's see. Thought about that one northwest of, Pocahontas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably going to be one of those. The hard part's telling which one, and you really can't tell until it explodes. It's just like yesterday. I just drove around in circles. They had cells that developed around Laramie. They pushed out towards Cheyenne, and then they died. Like, they looked great. They looked really great. And then they just fall apart. Then another one would develop, fall apart. Yesterday, pretty much all of them did that. Some days they do that, and then one of them eventually just keeps going. Because of the cat and everything, too. And we have a lot of clouds out here. Reminds me kind of yesterday. I thought there'd be some epic structure on that stuff that developed right at, or just after sunset, right at and after sunset here in northern Colorado. Couldn't even really get any structure on it, at least on the north or west side when I was on here when I approached it. Because there was clouds everywhere. Looks like it does now.
Yeah, should be a better day, hopefully. We gotta get some sunglasses up here, chat.
Well, there are plenty of clouds back here banking up against the front range area, I guess you could say, because, yeah, I'm looking at tons of clouds, tons of moisture, so that's good.
Yeah, just backed right up there against Denver. You have 9.5 lapse rates.
Yeah, that's good. That is really good.
And our mid-levels are right around 8, so I think when we do get a storm, it's gonna be a big old hail or two.
I agree with that. And, you know, I agree with you. I think I can see better tornado potential today than we have the past couple of days. But overall, I know that if nothing else, these things are at least going to be some big-time hailers. Huge hail.
Yeah, there'll be quite a few splits too, I think, with the hodograph shape. But if we can get one to turn right, kind of like the MD said, I think we can get a good tornado. Definitely some land spouts. There's so much vorticity out here every time.
Yeah. Yeah, those kind of lapse rates, that much vorticity, we should be good. That's one reason I kind of want to back myself up towards whatever goes farther to the west here. Because I think today, like you say, I'm pretty sure it's going to initiate back there closer to the front range and move out as opposed to developing over here. Could be wrong. Sometimes they just develop here and then you end up behind it, but should have time to reposition either way. But yeah, I like to be farther west on a lot of these days where it looks like it's going to develop back there towards the front range just because you can get land spouts on them even early on.
Exactly. I'll just watch you on a rate. Fair enough. Watch me wherever you want to, Michael. All good. This guy needs to lie reading. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? Brother. Dude, why are you brake checking? Hi from Sweden, hello.
I gotta say though, visually it looks so ripe over here. There's so many bases, like basically looking west, especially northwest from here. It's just dark skies. It already looks like there's a storm ongoing.
Yeah, could be fun. I saw that earthquake. That's crazy. That was a pretty gnarly earthquake out there. Yes, Toots, let's go! I see you. She drinks wine by the glass, not by the bottle. She ain't stepping on the path. She's a lover, a mother, a sister and wife. She rolls over in the morning to love of her life. Always smokes while on vacation. It's just what she thinks. She don't need validation or much of anything. I just want to be her so bad, so bad. I just want to be her. I just want to be her. I could just sing that anything Ella Langley, I can sing that all day. You can judge me all you want to. I do not care. Hey, Shawty. I wonder where Ben went.
I he disappears pretty regularly. Most of them do, really. Which is fine. Especially Freddy, though. I don't even know if Freddy should have a radio.
Yeah, they all disappear.
No, I'm just kidding. I love Freddy and the whole gang. But yeah, I rarely hear from them, though. Usually there has to be about a tornado on the ground to hear from them. Like, hey, guys.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's honestly just kind of creepy and ominous looking up here. It's just like low, dark, scuddy clouds everywhere. It just looks like hell's freaking gonna unload.
You must be up there by Ramey.
Yeah, I'm just west of Raymer, yeah.
Copy, yeah. Almost to Fort Morgan.
Like I say, I was going to drop down there, but just with these little things popping up, I wanted to stay up here, kind of look at it for fun for now. And there's this little gas station over here that I'm now just 5.5 miles from, so I'm just going to go there, fill up, and then keep looking at this for the moment.
Wisconsin's gonna get spicy, yeah. Man, I'm so tired. Well, I'm about to ask why am I so tired, but I only slept for 2.5 hours this morning. Slept in a gas station parking lot. 46 degrees Celsius out there. That's crazy.
Scan on.
If we get something to fire over here by Fort Morgan, it'll be Katie bar the door.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna gas up here. Try to figure out if that's gonna happen or not. Fire's there, or if it moves there, into there. It's always hard to tell. Just met like 4 other chase vehicles.
Damn it. When we get gas up here, chat, we'll do a quick forecast breakdown. We'll go ahead and pull up the models, visible satellite, and I'll give you guys a breakdown of exactly what it is we're looking at. It says we're sitting at right around 3,000 mixed layer Cape here.
What was that? Sorry, I was putting the nozzle in.
We're sitting at about 3,000 mixed layer Cape.
Ooh, that's pretty good, especially for it to only be about 3 o'clock.
Yeah, and there's a nice little bullseye of 125 3 Cape buried in a big old vorticity at maximum, obviously, the Denver Cyclone. So, yeah, you get something to fire there. Let's rock and roller coaster, but now we just gotta wait for a storm. I haven't gotten to play the new season of Rocket League yet.
Yeah, man, Oh,
I haven't been able to play any
probably
games.
hang around here and may drop. I may also drop down towards Fort Morgan. I'm just kind of finding myself whether or not, it's probably not going to matter much, but you know what I mean? Like, just kind of want to stay centered between something if it develops off to the west and if it develops down there, so I can get to either one. But at the same time, could have something develop to the west you think is it, starts looking really good, and then one pops off down here, and then you are having to race back.
Yeah, it's right. There's no need to rush anywhere right now. Once you start seeing it, signs of initiation, that's when it's time to kind of lock in. So I think we still got another hour or two. Oh my! Why are people weird?
Copy that.
That guy literally doesn't know how to merge on the interstate. I was slowing down for
Down
him.
here in the middle of nowhere, it'd be like $5 a gallon, but it's only $4.13. Which is still a lot, but usually out here in these rural areas, they're more than down by the interstate down there, so a bit surprised.
It hurts, it hurts, it hurts so bad. You were the best thing I ever did have. Not sure if I was supposed to drive down this road or not. Looks like I can, so. I'm just getting weirded out. The road looks like it was closed, but it might not be. It's obviously closed up there, but. I just want to go to the Maverick. It says no left turn use. Yeah. There we go. There you gas. Chip reader active. Dude, it's an old school Taco Bell for sure. I'll tell you this, there's some confusing ass construction in Fort Morgan right now. We'll leave it at that one. I'm gonna grab some gasoline. throw the trash away. Alright, chat. Okie dokie. We drink my unsweet tea. It's the best way to have it, by the way. Unsweet, not sweet. Unsweet. But I'm gonna run inside and take a pee. A 10-100. And then we'll be, we're kind of just waiting around. So we're gonna go quad box. Let me edit quad box though. Dang, quad boxing it. We're back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Should be kosher. I'll still be in the chat, but run to the bathroom and grab something. Sip on.
All right, I just got out here from the gas station. Got a couple snacks, Fanta. I don't want to jump the gun, getting kind of interested in something, but this kind of dark mass over here is sprinkling here now, and it is starting to blow up south and east here. So, like between here and Fort Morgan or near Fort Morgan, the thing is it's going up. Looks like.
Never heard of these things. Alright. Back in the AC. We got these path water. Whatever you want to call it. Path water. So, yeah, let's. Any of you guys ever heard of this? Path? It's like a metal purified water still with electrolytes. Refillable. Do a water test here. Wow. Tastes like water. Yep. I forgot I was gonna grab sunglasses. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab. I forgot to grab sunglasses. I feel like an idiot. We'll be right back again. going full Stormcat 5 with the Pit Vipers today. He'd be proud.
Front KA band.
Front KA band.
Woohoo!
What?
We got something go. Oh, CG, we got something going here.
Oh, she just went boom.
Yep, I think so.
Just in time for me to buy my Pit Vipers.
All right.
Alright, chat.
Yeah, this dark mass that I've been driving underneath is exploding.
I'll be en route. Cue the Top Gun music.
Copy that.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I see that base up there.
Yeah, when I walked out of the gas station there, it was just towering up just to my south and east. And I was like, oh, that's what I've been driving under, driving back under it. Just threw out a CG and looks nice.
I will pickle my way north towards it.
Copies that.
I gotta be careful though, because it could be trying to bubble just to my east also, so.
Yeah, copy that. Or I guess you're in Fort Morgan now, right?
Yes, sir.
Copy. I'm 41 minutes out. Plan to just kind of stick with this thing on my way down there. Just keep, figuring things out.
I just want to get a good visual of this base because it ain't gonna take much for it to start doing dumb things.
Yeah, it's a relatively flat base, starting to get flatter, more solid looking, but it's got a bit of work to do here, but I mean it's big.
Oh.
It's a big area.
Yeah, looking at visible satellite, we are just fine. That thing went nuclear, so that's gonna be storm. That's gonna be a storm for sure.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I see that too. I've got satellite pulled up on here.
I have initiation, ladies and gentlemen. You guys need to lock in. I don't think everybody's locked in on here. Bunch of slackers. I guess I am kind of going into no man's land up here. I'll have to be careful about that. Should probably stop just to verify here. I don't want to go into no man's land is my issue. What the hell? What am I looking at? How's it, birds? Actually, while we sit here, chat, I was gonna do something. Oh, I about broke my window. Whoops. That's just charging. We're switching cameras out quick, guys. Sorry. Just bear with me for a minute.
I hope this thing slows down.
It should.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Hopefully substantially though, because I mean I'm going about 67 to 70 miles per hour and in the same direction it's going, and I can't escape it.
It's just rapidly expanding. The updraft isn't really moving at all. That's what's happening.
Copy that. Yeah, that makes sense. Good observation there. I'm sure that's what's actually happening. Because I'm like, man, I'm moving along. I'm still right under.
Yeah, it's kind of rapidly expanding off to the north, but the main show will be this tail end Charlie on the southwest side, I think.
I'm in like perfect position here to drop down in front of it. Just keep eyes on it for right now. So at least we got something going here. I think this is it.
And there's another tower trying to go up further south of that too. We got to keep an eye on. That it's actually closer to the boundary.
Copy that.
If that tower ends up doing something good, that's going to be going up over there closer to like Raugen and Keensburg.
Man, that looks to be right over there where some of that best vorticity's going too over there. I'll be honest, at this rate, 2 hours, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours, 18 hours, 19 hours, 20 hours, 21 hours, 22 hours, 23 hours, 24 hours, 25 hours, 26 hours, 27 hours, 28 hours, 29 hours, 30 hours, 31 hours, 32 hours, 33 hours, 34 hours, 35 hours, 36 hours, 37 hours, 38 hours, 39 hours, 40 hours, 41 hours, 42 hours, 43 hours, 44 hours, 45 hours, 46 hours, 47 hours, 48 hours, 49 hours, 50 hours, 51 hours, 52 hours, 53 hours, 54 hours, 55 hours, 56 hours, 57 hours, 58 hours, 59 hours, I'd rather this storm go and nothing else. I just am tired because I'm afraid if that goes down to its southwest, then it's just going to all get messy like every other one of these days. Hey, we're already severe warned.
Yeah, it's already got big hail in it. Just waiting for this other camera to turn on. Why is that taking 10 years to charge? There it goes. Now it's turning on. Yeah, I got a sneaking suspicion you're going to get something that's going to fire down by Keensburg here pretty quick.
Yeah, copy that. Like I say, fine if it wants to, but if it does, we may have to get down there just because it's going to be your southernmost storm at that point. You're not wrong, though. I feel pretty certain you're right because I'm sure you're seeing something probably visually. I can't see down there. Can't see anything here. But I mean, it's right on that boundary down there. So probably go. This thing's starting to chuck out some CGs. Most of the CGs I've seen have been north of me.
Yeah, this big one though starting to develop a good base, but there's also a rocket of a tower going up to the south too. So here comes the fun part where we got to start picking between storms. Yay!
Exactly. That's what I didn't want.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Oh no.
All right, chat. Let me get up here. We got the phone set up here, so we got a non-wide camera. So if we actually get something good today, it's not going to be wide angle and hard to see. So that should be able to help us all.
Just went right back through Raymer again, about to drop south on 52, Fort Collins.
As you guys can see.
Fort Morgan. Fort something.
Nice. I'm on that road too, just on the north side of Fort Morgan.
Copy.
We have a custom radio channel, custom Motorola radio channels. Some very extreme knuckling going on this main one on the back side. It's very robust updraft.
It's kind of the front side of this cell, the leading edge is weird looking too. I think it's just like streamers of inflow or something on it.
Yeah, it's straight nuclear. Yeah, I did get a new windshield today. Chat, check this out. We're gonna go wide angle here. Look at how nuclear that updraft is up there. My God, look at it anvil out. Look at that anvil. And you can see down there, there's our base. Absolute nuke out there. This one's starting to get a little scud under it already too, so I don't know. I'd love to see that stuff to the southwest just die. Because if this is it, this would be perfect.
Yep, that is exactly what I was saying a bit ago. I'd rather just be this. Yeah, I see that scud. Now, I just turned south, so I got visual on that. I see that scuddy area. It's pretty big base on this thing.
Holy hell. Yeah, this thing's a nuke, man.
Yeah, it is. It's got a little time here. You can tell that the overall shape of the storm needs a little bit more development on it, but it's not going to take much time, I don't think. And I mean, as vigorous as this is, this could drop a land spout at any time.
Oh, dude, you should see this thing from in front of it. It's an absolute nuke.
I bet it is right up front.
And the one to the south is starting to go nuclear also.
Oh, man. You know, if they could stay separated, I don't really have a problem with it, but I don't think they will. They're too close together.
I'm under the shadow now of this one, but man, that one to the west. Alright, Chad, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the shadows. In fact, I'm just trying to not get clobbered with giant hail if this thing expands any to the east.
Alright, Chad, look at this. Look at that one. Absolute rocket off to our west. And then obviously the anvil's blowing off of this one we're next to. That's the base of this one. But look at that rocket. I mean, that's an absolute nuke going off just west of us up there. It's not even on radar yet, but obviously it's going to be something. Whoop. Whoop. Sorry, running a phone up here is a pain in the... I think it would be easier if I had a freaking better mount to easily control that with. But I'm shocked. Literally nobody else is on the radio.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. I see Freddie's icon here on Weatherwise. He's approaching from the west of Fort Morgan.
KA band.
He'll be on here soon, I would imagine.
Front KA band.
Dude, where's this cop just camping out? I gotta look at visible satellite here. Alright, that's starting.
Front KA band.
I can see that base off to the west. It's still very, very small. So I'm wondering if it can just kind of poof itself out.
Maybe this one's gotten big enough to steal all that energy already. I kind of hope.
Well, this one is an absolute nuke, so. Dude, can this... Oh,
Yes,
there's
it
our
is.
cop. There he
It's
is.
starting to look interesting back there.
Yeah, I see him. He's right there. I get it. Ours is starting to develop a little bit of a scuddy lowering on it.
Exactly. That's really good. That's a really good sign, especially this early on.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually going to go get closer to that, because that's coming together pretty quickly. There's Steven and Dorian. Yeah, you're starting to get a little bit of a wall cloud over here, Brandon.
Oh yeah, yes sir, I see it. I see it. I'm continually watching it just build and build.
It's coming together fairly quickly. Today's one of those days. If everything goes right, we don't really have to sit here and wait for the environment.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's still a little elevated. Not too crazy though.
see that base really good now from here, that one back there to its southwest. It is minuscule compared to this, it looks like. So this, even if it does develop, it may just suck this right in.
I agree. Wow, there's a ton of storm chasers on this road. My goodness.
Come on, Scud, come on.
Do it.
How are you?
I want to get cratered by this thing, but then again,
What's up, Sean? How are you?
What up?
Good to see you.
Good seeing you. What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Good. How are you, man?
Good.
That's got to be dime sized right there. That nice dime size.
Yeah. Hey, how are you?
Oh yeah.
Good to see you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, man.
Yes, good to see you out here.
Nice to see you again.
Yes, of course. Brand new windshield today. We.
We'll see how long that lasts. This one that got cratered?
Oh well, no. I replaced it like 2 hours ago. It was literally.
About that big.
No, it was bigger than that because it was wider than that. Like the crater was the crater was about 8 inches wide. So like that was at minimum a 6-inch hailstone.
Wow.
It was probably close to the state record that hit my windshield yesterday. It was,
record was Matador last year. It was about that big.
dude. Matador was chucking them last year. Well, this looks, as long as that base can die over there, because I had a nuke on it on the left. Nice updraft, but this is looking really good off to our right. Should be fun.
We'll see what happens.
Cool. Good to see you guys. I'm sure I'll see you out here. Destructive tag on this thunderstorm now. Let's go get a peek of this chat. Definitely coming together. Yeah, I don't want to be on that road. I am good. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make sure I have my drone and everything ready to rock and roller coaster.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Sir, you're blocking the road. You're blocking the road. Figured that was you right here. It's coming together pretty quickly. It looks really good. That boundary's basically where we're at, so. Well, I'll see you next to Gary 2.0 then. I give it 45. Yes, where the roads are better. Cool. Good to see you. Bye.
This one's looking amazing right now.
Dude, the rate of which this is coming together is insane.
And then we were just driving from Greeley east towards Fort Morgan, and I just look out my window and I'm like, oh my gosh, that updraft is rocketing. Yeah, it was like a nuclear explosion.
Man, do you see the base right now? That's insane how fast it's coming together.
Yeah, I got some fresh scud now developing. Looks like on the east side. We're finally getting up underneath it.
Yeah, it's got a little inflow feeder band now.
5-10 minutes ago, the base was completely flat with almost no texture. That has completely changed. I like that off in Fort Morgan. That'll get it done, and you can see the convergence zone on radar.
Well, that boundary, I'm pretty sure, is sitting right there in Fort Morgan, if not just a tad north, so.
Yeah, I think this thing is pretty much, I mean, it's parked along that other boundary that's from the west coming out of Denver. And also the base on this is now starting to get nice and circular. It looks like maybe a little bit of RFD starting to punch in. Yeah, it's certainly starting to look nice. Good Friday, I'll have to meet up with you at some point to grab my DJI. Shoot. Where's that at? I don't know, ask Eli. He accidentally grabbed it when we were at the house because he was uploading footage. So I hope that he knows where it's at.
I'm still on 52 out here to the east. I'm having to drop south because that hail core is getting fairly close here.
Had good lapse rates and 50 knots of bulk shear, and it's Colorado, so I bet we're gonna have some big old stones today. Eli said that he told you that it was sitting in the office for you to come grab it, so apparently that's on you, Garrett.
Man, that looks really freaking good, guys.
We do have potentially an extra DJI though, if you guys need one.
I do as well. Is it just an action cam?
Yeah, just an Osmo. I've got a spare 6.
Perfect. I got spares too, so just let me know. Alright, guys. Man, look at this storm. About to have a fun day, I think. So I think today is coming together. Very nice, great success. That's that drone remote right there.
I'm right on the back side here, like it's 60, sustained 60. we got a nice merger coming into the forward flank now too. Yeah, I'd honestly be surprised if this thing does not end up producing a tornado. It would too. Colorado likes to troll for good or for bad, so we'll see what happens.
I'll be surprised if it doesn't produce pretty soon. And this thing rapidly materializes.
A watch has been issued.
I think that's probably a good call.
Just like to see how this. Cool. Perfect. That's ready to rock. That's ready to rock too. All right, chat. Wouldn't be surprised if it tries to reestablish its base a little further south onto that boundary there. Yeah, I'm seeing lots of new motion here just to my west, probably closer just on the northwest side of Fort Morgan. So I almost wonder if this little merger it's taking in is actually going to become the new base.
Yeah, probably will. Got we're a few miles away from it, and we got pretty strong northerlies. Yeah, if you guys are actually, you are. I see you. So yeah, we're there's like 60, 70 mile per hour northerlies on the west side of this.
Sporadic
One thing
hailstones.
I do like about the storm too is you have a huge base, very, very wide base on it.
Oh, yeah.
Big ol' raindrops.
That one down to the southwest is showing up on radar now.
Yeah, I see it. Base still looks pretty meh. Tornado watch.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Definitely spitting some CGs out down south. The way this presentation looks on satellite, it looks like all this will likely merge into one big supercell.
Yep.
That can be both good and bad.
We're gonna reposition. They put a land spout possible tag over that little tiny base to our west.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eyes peeled for all these like flanking cumulus coming up from the southwest. You never know when one's just gonna drop a little spook.
I'm just trying to figure out what direction to go. Well, it's funny because I can see all sorts of dust that direction, just not in a cylinder. Let's see. according to Mezzo, we're sitting in 3500 mixed layer Cape. Pretty good photograph too.
Copy that. I'm already coming into Fort Morgan here, getting ready to get to the other side of town here.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna reposition to the east just a smidge. Get back to Fort Morgan. It's not doing anything right now.
I'm good. I'm just repositioning over this river and just gonna give it some space and time.
Moist.
This thing needs to start pulling in some info again. Massive tree branches are falling over how strong this outflow is.
Oh, we'll go here.
Yeah, I'm on the interstate here, east side of Fort Morgan. I am not noting much in the way of info here.
I think it's just gonna be one of those things where it's gonna need about 30 to 45 minutes to figure out what it's doing.
If it's rain or dirt, or I can't even really see the base anymore. It's disappeared.
Yeah, this thing's not looking as good right now. But we just got to give it a little bit of time.
I'm
I'm
getting-
suggesting that here.
Getting a little bit of hail.
It's on the north side of Fort Morgan.
It's a typical Colorado thing where it's just got to figure it out. It usually does it every time.
I might just need an entirely new updraft or base here with this merger.
Routed slowly to get to brush.
looking at radar, I think the merger is actually just going to turn into a brand new, and that's probably going to end up taking over.
Be advised, there is, for some reason, a fair amount of traffic around Fort Morgan.
Yeah, and there's a pretty goofy construction zone. You can't continue southbound unless you detour.
It's going pretty slow, too.
Be that. I guess it is for clock on away.
Probably should have just stayed on the interstate, but I jogged south of it and take a side road east over to Brush, but it's taking a little bit. Did that
Oh, I'm
just so
getting
I
nailed
had
on.
Dirt road options to the south.
Well, this merger, the way it's coming in, is expanding a tail core, so I'm starting to get hailed on just on the north side of Fort Morgan here.
I'm right behind you, Jordan.
I see you sneaking up there.
Did you get a new windshield?
I did. 2 hours old.
Well, let's see if it can survive 3 hours.
Oh, is that a challenge?
It might be.
Trying to figure out what I want to do when I get to town here.
Oh, rogue hailstone, southeast side of Fort Morgan. Oh, we got hail.
I did not realize the road went to one lane there. Velocities are starting to uptick now, actually just southwest of Fort Morgan.
I think I'm going to find a way just to drop due south. Yeah, this is where that road's closed.
This core and everything is expanding pretty rapidly.
Storm really just expanded, my goodness. I think there's a new base forming on top of us.
Probably right. I'm gonna get over here and hop on 76 and decide if I want to go south or if I want to pickle east. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I'm darting over to 71 south out of Brush.
Well, they just warned it for baseballs.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
I think that double sig hail is definitely going to verify, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just hoping to not be where it verifies.
Racing to not be.
I think we're doing okay. We might be getting some small stones here, but we should be fine.
There's an overpass right here, Jordan.
You're a funny guy.
actually got inflow starting to crank pretty good here about halfway between Fort Morgan and Brush.
Yeah, we're just gonna need traffic to actually move a little bit. I hear the hail. What's your plan, Freddie? Are you gonna go south or are you gonna cut east?
South.
If anybody goes east, this road R that parallels the interstate to the south, road R is pretty wide open.
Roger that.
Come on, traffic. This is gonna be a problem. This traffic is annoying.
Rear, KA band.
That hill core is right on us.
I had a pretty good zinger hit the roof.
Wasn't a lot of hail, but there's some road stones, at least on the west side of Fort Morgan.
I was not waiting for that light, Freddie.
Yeah, me neither.
Usually most of your roads are pretty good out here, but just be advised, I know last night there was some pretty nasty storms over here in some of these areas, so some of the roads might be kind of a mess.
I think a lot of these people are completely oblivious as to just how close this core is to us.
Yep, let's just all go 15 miles per hour, or not even at times.
If it wasn't for the semi, we'd be fine. I'm just getting frustrated.
North or east side of Fort Morgan might get smoked. Wow. Purple color in there. Yeah, we're on the east side of Fort Morgan right now, so we'll be fine. It's just, 1 year or 1 day old windshield.
Both yours has 1 day old, mine's 2 hours old. And I need a new driver's side mirror.
Oh, I took that out too.
Yeah, when you get closer, you should be able to see how it's just broken and the cover got blown off. It was pretty bad. Oh, that was a bigger stone that just hit the top of my car. We gotta go.
This road's decent to go back west. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It jogs me west and then south. I'm getting hit by RFD wind-driven. Oh boy, those are bigger than golf balls.
Yeah, I went south. On
Windshield's
this gravel.
gone.
I'm gonna see if I can somehow sneak around it.
Windshield's gone.
No shot.
They're huge, Freddy. They're big. We gotta move. Go! 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 Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Not good. Not good, chat. Big hail. Big hail. Big hail. Big hail. Oh boy, I need to get out of here. Not good.
Good game, guys.
Not good. PTSD. PTSD. I see you, Freddy. Go.
Still got the windshield. I'm going.
We gotta get out of here. I lost the windshield again. You gotta be kidding me.
Windshield's gone.
Dude, it is. This is ridiculous. Damn it. You said you lost yours too, Freddy?
Yeah, I've got like one right in the middle of the windshield.
Yeah, same here.
We were like 30 seconds away from escaping.
Yeah, that semi screwed us.
Off of me, it's trying to get a hook again on a radar. I'm just trying to run for my life. Yeah, it looks interesting here from the east.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Oh, damn it! We blew our windshield. We just blew our new windshield out. We're not. No, you never go find trees. That's really not smart at all. You do not do that.
It's basically getting a big purge from that cell down to the southwest coming in. It's not imminent by any means or close, but it's starting to try to get together here.
Well, the brand new windshield lasted 2 hours.
That might be a record. Incredible that you guys are already there.
Freddy, these are rotating just to your south, bro. I think we have some land spouts, Gus. I think this might be a land spout right here.
I'll tell you what, some of these tour groups and these bands are just annoying.
Land spouty Gus NATOs. Alright. Can't believe we just blew our windshield out. I'm gonna put a Yui right here. Oh wow, that wall cloud's rotating rapidly.
Yeah, it's looking interesting. I'm having a hard time watching it.
There's some straight vertical motion in that thing. This might be a tour, chat.
I think it's getting nudged here.
Freddie, this might be a very weak tornado underneath it. I think we're about to get a tour, chat. This is rapidly rotating. This is pretty nuts.
It's a storm to the northeast. It's tornado warning.
Ours is about to be.
Like what?
Ours is about to be.
Oh no, I agree. I'm just like, why? Like, what is going on?
Yeah, it's got a lot of rotation there right above the scud. That could end up pouring soon. Right when it gets nudged by the left split, might drop quick.
It's actually hooking nice too on reflectivity.
Alright, this guy's gonna try to make an attempt to take a U-turn on me. I'm gonna do this here.
What an RFD cut this has on it.
you find an east? Oh, here you are, Freddie. I was trying to find an east road.
Wait, where are you at, Jordan?
Right behind you.
Our east road's gonna have to be that road just to our southeast. What is it, County Road K?
Yeah, I think it's K. Man, that's turbulent straight up above.
Probably be warned here. It is absolutely cranking. It's close to being tornado imminent.
It wants to so bad. There's our warning.
Yep, we have a red box. It's got a really nice RFD cut wrapping around it right now. This thing might try to tour here in a second. I got a funnel.
Yeah, that's a little funnel. See the funnel?
A tornado warning
Little
has
needle
been
funnel up
issued for
there,
this
chat.
location.
Look at it.
Just to the right of the road, you got a funnel cloud coming down.
Yeah, I see it. There's a little nipple up there. We're about to get the bigger stones. What an RFD cut up there.
Gonna try. I wonder what it's gonna do when it takes this merge in.
You see those tumbleweeds moving due west in front of us?
Yeah, what the heck?
I think we're about to have something happen. Look at the road.
Well, wouldn't that put the circulation in between us and those tumbleweeds?
I absolutely think it would.
Here they come!
Attack of the tumbleweeds!
Wow, that was really close to dropping there. Velocity's just ticked down just a little bit. Got pretty good motion though, just to the right of the road. We may want to hit that road pretty soon, Jordan.
As much as I really don't want to, I think you're right.
I just don't want this thing to drop right here. But yeah, it looks like it weakened on the scan, so probably time to move.
Really curious what that one out east looks like.
Probably looks like a mess. Yeah, why? Is there another road? I mean, we're just driving. We're going to drive south and then go east. Once we hit the farmland, it's not that far down here.
Hindsight probably would have been a better idea, but I think we're committed.
Yeah, we may be committed here.
If it stays this size, I can live with it, but if it gets bigger, we're not going to be in a good spot.
I'm gonna try, oh my gosh, I'm gonna try to cook as much as I can here while we have a little bit of clear. And we have a semi-truck on our side of the road.
We're gonna drive right on it. We're gonna drive right into this core. Yeah, I see him exploding. We're chalk, chat. This is about to suck. Sigh. It's okay.
Again, get things together.
Let me know when I have a clearing, Freddy. Shit. I almost wonder if we should just, yeah, I was about to do the same thing, Freddie.
Yeah, then you're scared. Getting out of here.
Let me know if I'm still clear.
Clear.
It's about to hurt. Oh, shit. Not ideal, chat. Not ideal.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
I think we might have lucked out.
I think we just saved ourselves pure annihilation.
I think we did too.
So, did either of you guys get bad damage there in town?
I didn't stick around long enough to find out, but when I was trying to get out of there, it was shredding trees already.
Yeah, if we would have been like a minute later, we probably would have lost like our entire windshield.
This road network is annoying right here.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they had a few more east-west roads out here. Thing's gonna need some time, and it's gonna need a lot of work here, but it did just fully take that merger in and was trying to turn back southeast.
Well, we at least have a good view of the base.
Well, it's actually not that far away from the road here. It's still pretty far west.
So I like the way this thing looks on radar. It's got that like discreet look from the rest of of all that blobby blob. Well, I kind of agree with that.
the base is starting to ingest some fresh scout. I mean, it still looks really healthy down here.
The fact my windshield's not obliterated, I'll take that as a win.
Yeah, me too. I'm just annoyed where it cracked. It cracked, like, in the dead center of it.
Yeah, right where your camera's at.
Yep, right where my Osmo's sitting, right where my A7 sits in the dash, so... yeah, I might just try to obliterate it today, and then try to get a new one tomorrow.
I've managed to find the Dow. Another chase day finding the Dow.
I will say I do really like the base up there. It's a beautiful base.
I like that it's not trashed anywhere to its south and west anymore.
Yeah, this thing's starting to look really good again. Gosh, I just wish we had a road.
I know, I want to be east because you can see where that RFD cut is way up north there.
Great vantage point. I was trying to figure out if I could stay here.
A tornado
if
watch has
things
been
gonna
issued
turn
for this
more south,
location.
and I'm going to have to move again.
Yeah, I think we turned around at the right time, Chad. Definitely happy we turned around. I think if we didn't turn around when we did, we would have been chalked.
Yeah, the front windshield probably would have been caved in, and I wouldn't be shocked if we lost more windows than just that. That's a tape job on the back. You know, I feel like that tape job could actually withstand some pretty big stones.
I didn't realize you were missing your back window.
Yeah, I just haven't had time to get it replaced yet, so I might try to do that. If we end up not going to Illinois on Friday, I'm going to try to get it replaced on Friday. Illinois to, or actually Indiana to Saskatchewan is going to be a fun drive there. I love Garrett chiming in at the end.
We're not going.
I don't know. I'll have to look at the downstream environment, but I was just looking at all your parameters, and the further south that this thing goes, they just tank. That's optimistic.
It's all those parameters are on that boundary. That's why. So if it were to get over that boundary, it's not going to have anything left. But it's just sitting on the boundary.
Yeah, I was noticing that though, Garrett, so I'm hoping that we don't just run out of juice. But anytime you got good moisture in Colorado and you got good thermos, like, I'm going to say that this thing still has a pretty good shot.
There also is a chance that northeast updraft ends up being the one, unfortunately, too. We got to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, if this thing starts to shrivel up, that's where I'm going to head, is just due a northeast. But right now, it looks like a freaking blob. Oh, why could it not have just put down a tornado real quick, like when we had it right in front of us?
Because we were right there.
If this was 2025, it would have had like a 25-minute fully condensed tornado.
Yeah, we would have just had Yuma 2.0, probably.
I don't know, the base right now is looking pretty rough.
Yeah, it looks like it's shriveling up.
It is definitely shriveling up. I can see it. Strong, guys. Why do I feel like this happens up here a lot, where you get these really robust storms that just don't make it? I feel like it happens here all of the time. I wonder if it's just something with the high plains. Also, it's weird, like, I felt like on the models there's like good EHI tongues, but none of the storms would stay on an EHI tongue. Yeah, a lot of bad tongue this year. I have nothing to reply to that, actually. Is there any, I don't think there's any chance that cell, there's a brand new cell going up just west of this one, does anything? If this stuff doesn't start to do something soon, it's going to be time to start booking it north. We got a supercell developing near Chugwater. That'd be quite a haul.
Pretty sure that's like a 2-hour plus drive, isn't it?
I gotta be real with you guys. I mean, it's not impossible, but I think if these ones are gonna struggle, I don't see those ones doing anything different. We did almost get a tornado there when I was getting nudged, diving south.
I thought for sure it was gonna do it.
It was not far off. The way it was just sucking that scud up there was pretty impressive.
Yeah, I'd say like 7 times out of 10 when I've had a look that good in Colorado, it's produced a tornado. Maybe even more.
Yeah, usually that wood drop. This thing does, though, have some pretty structure in front of it. I'll give it that.
That's so dumb. There's no roads that just go due east out of here. You just gotta go around so far.
Yeah, I'm just going to get over to that highway, and then maybe that'll give us an option if we want to go back after that north bumps. Go after that storm to our northeast, and if not, then we could just shoot north and go after Chugwater.
Well, ours has a new storm firing up to the west of it.
Yeah, I'm going to say, considering all these bases are kind of shriveling up, that these storms are probably going to cease to exist here soon. Even the one to the northeast.
And then meanwhile, I look back over my left shoulder and there's scud all of a sudden.
Yes, if I could say anything positive, it's that the last couple of radar scans look a little nicer. It does have a little inboard electronic one there.
Yeah, you actually do got some new scud now developing underneath it, which is interesting.
Hello?
The base is like 10
Good, how are
times
you?
smaller than it was, though.
Cool. Just for the stream 250.
Gotta try to just take a little bit of a right-hand turn.
I'm trying to figure it out. The storm almost produced and then kind of died, but now it's starting to get a little bit of an inflow feeder again, so I guess we'll see. Awesome. Yep. Bye. Alright, Weather Channel is buying our stream today. I can't tell if it's just trying to look cute because it's its final stage of shriveling up and dying, or if it's actually going to try to be cute.
I'm gonna go with it's in its final stage of shriveling up and dying, but I'll happily be surprised.
I'm gonna join that because the updraft just looks skinny. And if it does produce, then it's gonna be structure of the year.
Well, I've seen weirder stuff happen in Colorado, so I mean, there's still a chance. Now, hopefully it just dries, guys. It's getting scary. I've just been out here staring at it. It's like, come on.
Try not to dust you out.
I lost a windshield.
I did too. I think it's done though. I think this is a dying supercell right in front of us.
Yeah, guys, the little updraft base behind this is also disintegrating.
Yeah, I think this is all she wrote on this one up here.
Agreed. So now the question is, head north for something coming out of Chegwater or go northeast?
I think
Man, you got a beautiful photograph just east of here and on the Nebraska-Wyoming border.
Yeah, it's bizarre. There's like a little
A severe
peak
thunderstorm
hole
warning has been issued
just
for
to the
this location.
southeast of these cells. I'm just looking at mesoanalysis right now.
Yeah, they go from 4,000 down to about 2,000. That's where Surface Base came. But you got a decent amount of capping, and the further south you go, the more drier aloft these storms enter into. So I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Yeah, that would make sense. And I also know you got more forcing off to the north, too. The further southeast you go, I think the more you get removed from the trough.
Yeah, up there in far northeast Colorado, you got 400 effective, or is that 0 to, it's 400 0 to, or effective SRH up there.
I might just gamble going for the acreage sell, as that's what I'm leaning right now. But I have not dove into how Wyoming is shaping up. I don't know, Garrett, have you looked much up there?
I was just looking at just like the SKUTs and whatnot. your QTs, you have a decent cap up there just as well as down here. Let me look into it a little bit more.
I'm gonna go to Otis.
Yeah, you have a 60 due right on the Nebraska-Wyoming border. Doesn't go much more into Wyoming other than that. But, yeah, these storms were in a nice 60 due. The further southeast they go, the little drier they get. I've got a road that goes out of this Woodrow town and it just goes straight east. I'm just gonna take that for now.
That's the same road I have. It gets me on County Road J, as in Juliet. I'm looking at Edgar's stream. It doesn't look horrible over there.
It's just so, like, do you actually see something over there? It looks like on radar, it's so rain-wrapped.
You're over there, you're kind of in a weird radar zone where things won't look like in person like they do on radar.
Yeah, and I would say it's probably a good thing there's a bunch of updrafts over there, because that's what we need probably for a storm to survive right now.
We'll say I'm shocked this storm hasn't just evaporated yet.
It's hanging there.
Kind of feel like if it hadn't have gotten as big as it did, it probably would have evaporated by now. Oh, hailstone.
Uh-oh, don't end up like us.
Saw it explode on the road.
I just took a look at the Goodland radar, and I actually don't mind the velocities that I'm seeing up there by Akron. It seems like it has an okay mid-level mesocyclone, so that's one thing it's also got going for it.
It's further north, closer to that better parameter space and on that boundary too. And I think all the models kind of hinted to that SIGTOR environment kind of builds in later into the afternoon, evening too.
There's just somebody just standing in the middle of the road, not moving back there. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous out here. Well, if we get going east now, we should leave all these people behind us. Why is that stop sign? Why is that stop sign so far back?
I'm gonna laugh when there's just softballs still falling up here.
Please no!
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Hey, thanks for the happy poop. If there was such thing, like you guys, obviously you guys, you know, like a bag of chips, like a bag of Doritos. If I could name this storm, I would be a bag of ass, is what it would be. This storm is garbage. Tornado warning in Illinois, in case anybody wanted to know.
Let's go! Those mini spinnings today. Should have just stayed there all year.
Be having a pretty good year.
Apparently we should have just booked like a 2-month Airbnb out there. Yeah, all those Illinois guys are pretty lucky. They don't have to move very far. Seems like at least 2 to 3 times a week there's tornado warning storms over there. Alright, I'm looking at Wyoming right now, and the radar does not look too enticing. I wonder if they're dealing with the same problem that we're dealing with down here.
I think the Wyoming storms are always supposed to be a little bit softer.
Yeah, they certainly were. There is that nice storm. I'll have to see how it progresses. It's pretty much a hailer right now, but the one moving near Wheatland, diving southeast now, kind of gotta see what that does in the long term. There's a new cell developing near Pine Bluff, Wyoming. but initiated off some boundary that's moving west.
Interesting. Well, we're just headed east for now toward this Akron storm, but if that starts to look like it's fizzling, we might just start nosing north and just hope that maybe something comes out from over there.
Yeah, we're nosing ourselves east here. Eventually, this environment will build a little bit south. It won't be as great as north, but eventually it will build toward the area down here. So, just gotta see what happens here. But I would not be opposed to taking a risk on Wyoming. Just, I don't know. I want to see a sustained storm to do that.
How far away are we from, like, Kimball?
Real good cow. We got a cow, chat.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Your transmission cut out, Freddie. I just looked. We're about an hour and a half from Kimball, where we are. At least we're by Woodrow.
Is that new base on the south side of that storm up there, Freddie?
Yeah. You talking about that scat over there?
Yeah.
It's actually my first time looking over there. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Definitely an interesting area tucked up in there, though. It could be curious to see how it looks when we get closer to it. Very scud bomby looking.
Yeah, it's definitely a PDS sked bomb. But overhead, you can tell it's got a pretty solid base. Just go due west, or yeah, due east out of Woodrow.
Trying to figure out where Woodrow is.
Oh yeah, it's just a town. I think that we went through. They're not much of a town.
So I think it's over there in Woodrow.
If you look at radar reflectivity, this leading supercell, as this one behind us dies, it's actually, you're starting to visually see the boundary on radar out ahead of that soup, just on the south side of its anvil.
Yeah, you can see that pretty good.
Got rocks or hail? Yeah, and if you loop radar too, it's starting to get a really good swing. It's like, looks like it's trying to start wrapping again.
Yeah, it doesn't look horrible right now. I mean, it looks like our base is getting a little more consolidated here, too.
I think we might have to watch the storm developing on the Nebraska-Colorado border.
Oh, shoot, yeah, I do see that up there, northeast of Sterling. That's in the good environment.
That is in the best environment.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on this one. Definitely is in the best environment, that's for sure. I'm gonna give this one a shot though, because it's technically still on this boundary, and in the last 10 minutes it's gotten visually 10 times better.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
I might keep going east.
I'm also going to keep going. This thing is actually looking better. It was pretty weak and brief, I think, but there actually was a tornado in Illinois there.
A severe
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
thunderstorm
Just
warning
gonna
has
go to the
been
road
issued for
south
this
of Akron
location.
and figure it out. We're like an hour, 15 minutes away from that storm in northeast Colorado. I don't really see a lot of motion in the base. Excuse me, a little burp. I don't see a lot of motion in the base here, but you do have some subtle rising scud right now, and your wall cloud's getting a little bit more compact, a little more circular here. Maybe a little bit of an RFD surge with that rain coming around. I mean, we'll see. This thing might try to do something here.
Looking at radar, almost makes it almost look like it's trying to interact with that boundary that you can see on radar, that outflow boundary. I'll be curious to see if it can actually get her done, though.
Where's this boundaries on the Goodland radar?
You can barely see it on the old, on the KFTG out of Denver. If you look out ahead of it, you can see it out ahead of, you gotta loop radar a little bit. I can send you a screenshot. You can see it on mesoanalysis too. It kind of runs northwest to southeast subtly.
I see a very well-pronounced Denver cyclone right now. That is textbook.
Yeah, it's been doing that all day. I pointed that out to Redman earlier.
Cool to look at on reflectivity. Yeah, that is pretty fascinating. It was a hail in the decaying storm. Did you guys go through it?
I touched on the edge of it. There was just a rogue, probably between ping pong and golf ball here and there, but from what I could tell, other than that, it was mainly just a few marbles here and there.
That's about what we're getting right now. We're going through it here.
Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about this yet.
I don't either. I've been driving back and forth back behind it because I started going towards the north, and I turned around to go back towards that one here on, and then I decided to turn around and go back to the north again. So
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Jordan, that little subtle feature to the southeast. I just, looking at mesoanalysis and looking at how your cape and environment just kind of disappears as it heads southeast, I'm just going to keep headed for that northeast Colorado cell.
Yeah, I'm not going to be far behind you. I'm just going to keep inching my way east, and then if I need to turn around, I can.
looks like a little mini hurricane, that Denver cyclone right now. It looks nuts. We need a little cell of fire right there, just feel that's about to lose it. You know, it's interesting to note too that cell that was dying that I drove through. It's been reinvigorating.
If you do a 50-frame loop on that Denver cyclone, you'll see the outflow boundary that got shot out of these storms slam into it and accelerate it around it into a full circle.
Yeah, I just see that. It's just wild. That thing should have produced a tornado earlier. I'm a little bit burned.
Yep. Classic 2026.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing too bad until I got the merger in the rear flank. Yeah, if it wasn't for those cells to the southwest, I think it would have dropped. And a little bit, the cells to the southwest actually almost helped it drop there when it was getting nudged.
I agree. It both hurt it and helped it. It helped it momentarily when it was getting that nudge, but other than that, yeah, it just killed it. It seems to be trying to reestablish itself, though, which is weird.
Drove through it, just behind me. I don't have a good view, but I did see a little hail cloud on the west side trying to come into it. Still got a pretty good view of the base. To me, it looks like it's falling apart right now.
Kind of looks like it's all just going elevated.
Yeah,
A
your
tornado
wall
watch
cloud's
has been
breaking
issued
up
for this
into
location.
little pieces of scud, and yep, not a good look.
Good. You should drop one then in about 20 minutes. It looks nice from the north up here. I'm looking at my mirror. I'm like, that's got a nicely shaped updraft. It's just not very big, but it's pretty.
I find it very hard to believe that our SIG tour parameter space goes from 1 to 8 in 2 hours up in northeast Colorado.
Yeah.
It's just funky about today. I just can't put my finger on it, but it's kind of felt that way, you know, looking at cams too the past couple days. Something's just a little off. Doesn't mean you still can't get something to happen.
I don't know about that look, chat. I don't know. I don't like it.
It's working both ways. You know, like I just wanted to feel completely satisfied. That's all I'm asking. I just want to feel satisfied before I go home. Be like, yes, saw an absolutely beautiful tornado. And I've seen a good one or two. The one in Illinois the other day was great. Effingham was good at sunset. So that helps. But I just want a really good looking tornado out in the open plains. Or I want it to just be like this, because either way I'll be comfortable going home. Like, oh, this is annoying, I'm going home. Or, oh, I got a beautiful tornado, I can go home.
Yeah, well, the magic is going to happen tomorrow in Coffeyville, Kansas. So, and if there's no tornadoes, the Brahms there is a pretty magical place.
Hey, you got a good point. Yeah, and now I've checked off the list a tornado around that Coffeyville area. I got that one over there near Independence, Elk City, on the day the twins happened down in Oklahoma. So now that I've got one there, it makes me feel better about chasing around there.
Not gonna lie, I know it's my backyard, but I actually hate chasing that area, so I'm not looking forward to it tomorrow.
I both like it and hate it, if it makes sense. There's a lot of terrible spots over there.
And just the service is awful, and the terrain is worse than you think it should be, and rivers everywhere, and the storms are always moving fast. You know, it's just never enjoyed that area, so. But we'll see what happens. So SPC and the StormNet are a little further north up there on the border, and then it seems like a lot of models are further south, so I guess we'll find out which one is right.
I'm gonna head up towards Crook.
That's what I got, it's Crook. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Ben. We'll just see.
Freddie, are you on this north road that's paved? I can see the updraft for that Sterling cell, and it's straight vertical.
Yeah, I've had a view of it this whole time. It intriguing.
Question will be, does it live or does it die? Out here, you never know. Ours earlier was pretty robust, but this one's in a pretty good environment, so I have some hopes for it.
Yeah, stuff out here just, for the last several days, not being able to remain discreet enough. It goes up looking good, and it just won't stay discreet. I think it's been one of our biggest issues.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Alright, chat, we're going to be blasting northbound towards Sterling, Colorado.
That is one bogey updraft.
I think we have a little bit of time, too, because it hasn't really fully exploded yet.
40 minutes from Sterling, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Hold the line, Ben. Hold the line.
Probably get gas in Acorn.
Yeah, I saw it, but I wasn't going to go for it once I saw a blip. I needed to see some encouraging signs before I decided to be like, okay, yeah, let's just do it. And our north road was when it was a blip.
I love how I start getting on the north side of our storm and you start seeing a weird suspicious flowing back there, so highly doubt it's anything.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
What route are you guys taking? I'm going straight north out of Otis.
I shouldn't be far behind you, Freddie.
I'm just going north out of Akron up to Sterling, and then I'll figure out what to do at Sterling.
I'm on I-76 northeast of Brush.
Is this a railroad crossing?
It is, but I cannot find a train in sight. like easterlies on the west side of the storm. It's like it's pushing outflow out west.
Yeah, there's no train. That is our new storm, chat.
Yeah, this thing is absolutely crazy looking. You can check it out on my weatherwise stream if you're curious, but it looks pretty nice.
Oh yeah, it looks like a rocket from down here.
Yes, it is. It is a rocket. Looks like that Panhandle storm yesterday, Jordan.
It really does. That thing was a nuke. Throwing cantaloupes out of it.
Yeah, I saw people were like saying it was like unsafe or something for you to drive into the storm.
Yeah, they're just trying to find any reason to cancel me.
Well, technically, it probably weren't wrong.
It did just tornado warn it.
Looks to me like it's definitely splitting.
I don't know if it's splitting. It might be, I'm not sure. Can't tell if that storm existed to its north before or not. man, you're probably the closest, so let us know if you see any lowerings or bases.
Copy that. Just seen a big flanking line on the west here. Beautiful overall structure. Still not zeroed in. I think I see a base up there. Pretty good base, but it's getting closer, so.
Freddie, did you end up behind me somehow?
Me, Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, we topped off our tank back there, notice.
Oh, that makes sense.
There is some, oh, well, this guy's going to take a pump. There is some severe flooding here in Akron.
Wow.
I mean, severe flooding. That's not good. Like, literally streets overflowing, gas stations, yeah. Can you get through?
You know, I'm starting to see, I think the home base here, overall, from this distance anyway, it appears to be mostly rain-free, precip-free back there.
Say less. And this flooding in Akron is probably the worst I've seen in a long time. There's feet of water and lots of accumulated hail. Just kind of like rushing water down some of the roads.
Film the hell out of it if you're there.
Akron can't catch a break. They got nailed the other day pretty hard too with that hail and the, I think, didn't they have that 103 mile per hour gust or something?
Yeah, that's exactly where our back window got deleted. It's hard because, you know, we can sit there and film it, but then if we miss the tornado, if there was a tornado up here, I would be not too happy.
There's hail caked up here on the edge of the interstate. Not going through the hail core of the storm that are on Irving.
Oh, that makes sense, Gary. I didn't know if you guys are still flying north or not. It sounded like you guys are still there, so I wasn't sure.
I could just film it while you guys go through. And we passed through and filmed a little bit of it. It was pretty wild, man. I know that stuff happens here in Colorado, but the hail was really accumulated as well. I can see the base of this thing already.
I can see it somewhat. I can't see all the way in there.
Can we?
I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
I feel like maybe I can, but I'm also just not sure.
I'm like unsure because like I feel like in parts I can, but other parts of me feel like it's not the actual base I want to be looking at.
If that is the base, it's a little bit high.
I'd sure love a straightaway.
Yeah, look at towards the western end there where the main base should be. It looks like it starts to lower, but I'm still not getting a real clear visual back in there. So it looks like the base. Yeah, you guys should pull up my weather my stream, see it from the single over here. It's just a classic structure on this.
I'm changing my GPS to Fleming.
Copy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do the same.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if this thing can. Is it actually gonna be a superset of the list for a while? Is it gonna be one of those things where it goes and there's too much hail and it goes cold?
Well, it definitely just went nuclear because now it has an overshooting top with a big old anvil. That is a beautiful storm.
Regardless of what it does, guys, it's a pretty cool view here, at least from the west side.
That is.
This is one of the better looking storms that I've seen from a distance in a long time. And she is all by herself. This dive south of a better environment, like the other ones, it starts really deviating south-southeast. Let's hope not. I'm not concerned with it, but regardless, it has some kind of window.
I mean, they could be producing right now for all we know. That thing looks really good. What a beauty. Man, it's a beautiful specimen right here. It's about as textbook as she gets. That is gorgeous. Starting to get a visual. I see a right edge of something, so I'm going to assume there is a really nice base on this.
Just smack the bird.
Come on now. I kind of agree. Just having a difficult time telling how low it is.
Yeah, I should get a really good view here when I get on top of this hill.
One thing, this looks better than the other one on radar. And I actually will say I think the updraft is also more robust.
Man, I'm sure happy I don't have a passing lane. Give me a... Oh my god. Of course I'm going to get one, aren't I? Nope. There's no passing allowed in Colorado. It's illegal to pass anybody in this state, apparently. Oh, there you go. Finally. I'm so close to being able to see underneath it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it there in time to be able to cut south in front of it.
Oh my gosh, that new reflectivity scan's got a crazy hook. We might have to hit Sterling and go southeast just to get out ahead of it.
Very, 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 very low base. I can't even see underneath it. It's that low.
Up, I can see the edge of the wall cloud. It's got a nice inflow tail flowing into it.
Yes, it does. That looks healthy. And I can't even fully see it yet.
Would not be shocked if there's a tornado close to I-76 right now.
Careful, there is grouse all over this highway, as you probably found out already.
What?
Grouse, the type of bird.
Did you say grouse?
Grouse.
It's a grouse.
Grouse. The bird.
Oh, okay. Pheasants, okay, I got it.
No, it's grouse are the brown ones. Pheasants are a little different.
This thing is one of the most beautiful mushroom clouds and sharp updrafts I've seen in a while.
That's one of the most classic I've ever seen.
Man, I cannot tell if something's down up there or if it's just that ground scraping, but that wall cloud on the west side of it looks nuts.
Boy, imagine if it was golden hour here. There you see the Mamadas popping out.
Just hope this baby maintains and keeps doing what she's doing.
Too much kind of elevated land in the way to really see underneath this thing.
Freddie, you can't be too far behind me, I don't think. Nothing down, but very clean wall cloud on the west side there. Finally got a view.
Yeah, dude, kind of too. Looks like a good wall cloud. It's not very wide though from this vantage point. It's pretty thin. That's all right. It'll probably reorganize itself.
Yeah, almost looks like it's got to do a cycle. There's about to be a ton of knuckling up there. I can see how crispy that backside of that thing is.
Thing's got some crazy defined levatus for being this early in its life cycle.
Well, all of a sudden, Mesoanalysis has a 10 Sigtor bullseye right on top of the storm.
You know, this thing has got a pretty high ceiling. I cannot lie.
It's right on the nose of that vorticity. And it's at 600 SRH.
This thing can do it.
I'm gonna go east on County Road 22, Freddie. It takes me to Fleming.
And it almost seemed like a cone. It's like a cone funnel might be big going back in there. It's kind of hanging down. I cannot confirm that yet, but it's certainly starting to look like it.
I don't see anything from my angle, but also I know you're coming in from a different angle, so maybe you see something that I can't see here. Right now, it looks like there might be a new wall cloud trying to get going on the east side.
Yeah, so I'm starting to get a better view here. I don't, from my angle I'm at now, there's a little bit of scud in the way of it, but pretty sure there was a pretty big cone funnel sticking down there. Now it's just kind of a, a healthy lowering from what I can tell there.
Yeah, I got a pretty good view of it from the south. Nice wall cloud. I think she still has a little ways to go, though.
Just hope she waits for all of us to get here.
I'm 13 minutes from Fleming.
16 minutes, so I'm just behind you.
Did you turn east on that road?
I did, yeah, I'm headed east now.
Yeah, you're not too far back then. Perfect. Yeah, we got a pretty good view from this road. stupid hills, though. I just can't see underneath it.
That's what I was just telling the weather rush chat.
The anvil is looking a bit more fluffier on the from the west side.
It's got a nice overshooting top still on satellite.
The closer I get here, I think I'm actually seeing maybe the main wall cloud, which looks very low.
It's the best one for me.
What the hell is going on?
I mean, that's what I've got as well. I don't think there's not a real good one, but
Apparently this warning was observed.
Shocked me. About 15 minutes ago, there was only one dot near it. Still only like 4 or 5 now.
They just extended the warning for an observed tornado. Wouldn't be shocked. I literally cannot see under there. It's so dark.
Yeah, our area of interest is probably tucked back at. Wait, no, I think that's sky.
yeah, I know, but I think it's back in there. Whereas I saw something really low, but I can't get enough definition to really tell what's happening.
I just need to get out of the sunshine. I can see it clear as day.
I'm still in the sun up here.
That wall cloud's pretty convincing that there could be something underneath it. That's an insane wall cloud right now.
It looks like it could be cycling, but the way the reflectivity was hooking 3 or 4 scans ago, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't put something down at all. I agree. It looked like a tornado producer a couple minutes ago. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go towards Fleming. It's moving a little bit more easterly now. See some sus pointing down the west side of wall cloud, but too far away to confirm if there's anything there.
Yeah, our lighting is just terrible over here. I'm about to turn north, but that looks really convincing up there.
That's a huge wall cloud with a big cut wrapping around. There might be a big tornado up there.
Should have a view here pretty quickly. It's so dark under there, I can't even tell. It's just really sus.
Are you headed north yet, Jordan?
Yep.
it just looks kind of turbulent right now. I can't see anything back in there that screams tornado right now. It's kind of turbulent base here. Unless it's tucked back in there farther.
There might be something coming down on the left side. Yeah, I believe that is a funnel halfway down to the ground. It's about to fully condense. Actually, I think it's fully condensing on the far left side of the wall cloud. That's definitely a tornado.
I cannot see it at all. Too many hills. Is it kind of a bowl shape?
Yeah, it lifted up a little bit, but it's still a bowl on the left side. Yeah, it's kind of just hanging there.
Yeah, I just saw it a second ago.
Yeah, it's tucked back a little further west, up in there.
Yeah, I don't really see anything from here.
Yeah, losing visual. It looks like it's wrapping rain around us. That's probably right where that RFD cut's coming around. This wall cloud.
Yeah, that feature.
A tornado
looks like
warning has been
rapid
issued for
rain.
this location.
Yeah, it looked like it wrapped it up. But it was you saw where it was at. It was over on the western side there, where that sun's shining in on it. Man, the closer I get, the more insane this wall cloud is.
Yeah.
Dude, that clear cut, that RFD cut's insane around the backside.
There still might be a big tornado up in there somewhere.
Fleming might be in trouble here. Yeah, Fleming might be in trouble here.
Man, that looks crazy.
Lots of people sprinting out to the streets. Hey, Redman.
What's up? There's a lot of motion up there. I think you just creep up straight across the highway there. You should be able to get a good view up there.
going by you here, Redman.
I'm gonna go north into this, Freddie. If you're if you're coming in behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a little bit north.
I just want to get a visual on the north side of this town quick. Big bump up here, by the way.
A lot of rotation going on.
Trying to see if it's on the northwest side or the northeast side.
The motion I'm seeing is on the northwest side.
Another big bump.
Definitely lots of motion northwest side of town.
Oh, there might be a tour in progress. Rapid motion over here. Stand by chat, stand by chat. Right there, right there. Oh, I might just have to, I can't even focus on the stream.
Rotation, I'm right next to you, Jordan.
Trying to figure out where this is going to fully wrap.
Yeah, it seems like we got like 3 different mezzos here.
I would kind of agree with that.
Dude, the wrapping on the west side doesn't make any sense. I don't get it.
A tornado warning has been issued
Incredible
for
amounts
this
of motion
location.
there towards the west side of town. Northwest, very northwest.
Freddie, look at the sinking motion from up top here.
Rain raft are visible, is it all?
From just south of town here, it's all fairly visible.
Gotcha. We'll be coming in on the, we'll quick slice it.
That guy's got an attitude problem.
He was not happy. Got dust rising to the west.
That's it right there. Yep, tornado in progress. Likely tornado. Yep, that's a tor. Yeah, that's a tornado. Tornado in progress, just off of the northwest side of town.
That was definitely a drawer.
Dude, it's acting like it wants to put a big one down over there.
She's waiting for us.
Yeah, there's vortices dancing underneath it. You can barely see them. Dude, what is going on? What?
Looks like it's definitely trying to get its act together.
Looks like it's planting to the west again, Freddy, pretty hard. Yeah, getting strong off to the west. Not super strong, but it's trying to condense all the way. Oh yeah, here she goes, here she goes. There's a tornado right there. There she is, guys. You see it on chat? See it there? All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn. We're gonna try to face it. Okay. Stand by. There it is, chat, right in front of us. Very turbulent. Oh yeah, look at all that dirt. Is there? Is there a west road?
Yeah, I'm just down the. I thought about hitting it, but I don't know where it's going.
Far, it's been dropping almost due south.
Might have to get it on this Broadway road. Yeah, it's right there throwing a bunch of stuff. Like just a little dirt.
We've also got a pretty rapidly rotating wall cloud to the east here.
Yeah, that could be the old mezzo off to the west.
Yeah, I think it's definitely occluding, so
I think I'm gonna try to get back into position off to the east here. I don't want to lose this. That little occlusion did it. I can only imagine what the new cycle would do.
That's really, it looks like it's already trying back there to the east a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Was that a hailstone?
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Oh yeah, the mezzo to the east is definitely getting its act together here. I'm honestly just gonna drop straight south again, Freddy, and I'm gonna go east off some of these side roads down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same here. It's gonna be this east mezzo.
Might be trying to produce right now. Freddie, look at the rapid rising motion up to the east.
Yeah, it's trying to drop.
Oh, rapid. I wouldn't be shocked if there's not vortices down. Little funnel.
The feed's surging right now. This thing's about to drop. What are you guys talking?
I might go east on 32.
Southeast of Fleming. Okay, we're just coming into Fleming.
I'm gonna give it another road.
It came down there for just a second.
Wow, it's turbulent up there.
Yeah, I just took this road that you just went by and headed east.
I'm just taking the one to the south of you.
Alright, copy. A funnel.
She's rapping hard. I gotta get west, or sorry, east. Come on, give me this road. Give me this road. Point 2. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me this road. Give me this road. Give me this road. Thank God that guy's turning on.
It's like lots of dust being lofted.
I think that's the RFD surging around the back. Lots of motion over there. I just can't tell. Hope Google doesn't do me like that again up here. I think the key is you just got to get east as fast as you can and get out in front of this thing.
Really hoping it just drops a beautiful one here, because if it did, it'd be sunlit from the back.
New mezzo to the east, it might do it up here. Oh, it's about to do it, the frickin' rainbow.
A tornado warning has been
Couple
issued for
different
this
mezzos.
location.
Which one do you guys think is a better shot right now? I'm not real sure on that. It's a good question.
This thing can figure out, you know, where to be one consolidated mezzo and put a hog down.
Yeah, I know. The back occluded part was spinning pretty good here right next to me for a bit. That's finally dying out, I think.
I just...
Yeah, copy that.
I might not have the best angle from the west, but from the west, it's hard to tell. But I think the northwest mezzo would be stronger.
I just... What the hell is happening? That's your inflow. Meter, man. What are you doing?
good bit of preset wrapping around it now, the whole thing.
God damn, this thing's pissed.
Say, thank goodness for this impeccable road network here. They're all pretty dry.
I have a big funnel hanging right above me on the east side.
I just went down this road too. You're in front of me. Copy that, Jordan.
Big button funnel directly above my car. It's a full cinnamon bun.
It was a pretty good funnel. Had a rainbow right next to it. The rainbow faded, and then the tornado tried to do it. So.
Just gonna do a goofy little turnabout here. Oh my god. Yeah, big old cinnamon bun up there. My god. Look up, chat. And it just spun itself out. Cool. That was Nutter Butters. Ouch.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Now this is rotating. What do I got going on right here? I think it's trying over here on the east side.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Look at it spin up there.
Keeping a close eye on the secluded mezzo back to the northwest, just had a little bit of ground circulation on it.
Yeah, just getting a ton of those out here. You get like little spinnies and then they're gone.
That's actually what I'm seeing, is that over there.
Thanks, Maps. Thank you. You just screwed me completely. I just feel like I can't get in front of this thing as hard as I try.
So far, this thing is struggling to just pick one consolidated area and putting a tornado down. Like it's trying in like 3 different spots. Literally 3, 4 shear funnels right now, just on the back side of the store.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
This thing puts down a tornado. It is going to be incredibly photogenic.
Question's just where is it going to do it?
It's literally like 5 long-lived shear funnels. I've never seen anything like this. None of them are connected to really a mezzo, so
It's a pretty good looking tunnel now.
persistent funnel there. Talking about this little nip.
Yeah, kind of on the southwestern flank here, I guess.
So there's been like 5 little, at one point there's 4 or 5 of them right next to each other. These little like shear funnel, little nipple things. What's trying to happen there to just buy that?
Yeah, it needs to go, it needs to transition from nipple to full on board.
Should be. There is so many wind shifts.
Like tight dust whirls. I think we might have just had a tornado here.
Give me south. really good area rotation there again, but it constantly has like 5 of them.
Yeah, this I got a bowl to the right, and then I've got rapid rotation straight east. That's over here starting to get pretty carved out now. Looks stronger. One on the back side here, northwest side, is starting. Yeah, is that the one you're talking about, Ben? Yes, and there's tight dust rolls in on the ground under it. I think there was a brief tour 3 minutes ago. Very, very defined dust whirl, and it's hard to tell exactly what part of the storm it's under, but it looked pretty convincing.
Dude, what is this thing? Clear right, yep. Clear left, yep. Go.
Never seen so many funnels. There are 2 funnels circling each other up there in the sky.
Yeah, what is this?
I can't see because the sun's in my freaking face. Honestly, I think our storm's just shriveling up and dying.
Probably is, but it's making a lot of valiant efforts here. I'm wondering if maybe it's going to drop as it shrivels up. Happens quite a bit, so it could. He's got so much vorticity, it's incredible.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
I just don't know where the hell this thing is.
Another very well-defined funnel by this rainbow. It's just been sitting there.
So what is it doing? I just don't understand.
Still a lot of motion on that.
The storm is still 55,000 feet. I wonder if it's just, instead of having several updrafts, it's just going to one.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Is the nurse chasing?
Good. Heck yes. Hi.
Did you see that tornado earlier?
Yeah.
What was, the one when it was crossing there west of Fleming?
Yep.
That was the tornado. Oh, baseball!
Fully condensed for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it just east of Fleming?
West.
Just west?
It's on the west side.
That one.
Yeah, fully condensed for a second. Had a bunch of little vortices, but it was weak. It was super weak, but
We could have, the rain boom blocked us.
yeah, it was a little quiff out there. I could see this pinching something off quick, I guess.
Stored energy theory.
I don't get whatever.
How have you been doing?
Good, just been out here. Did you see that stone I took yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice work.
Thanks. Took pipe.
Did I introduce you already?
Yeah, you're good. Heck yes.
Uh-oh, here they come.
This big hail?
Yeah, giant baseballs coming.
Oh, not small. I put this windshield in 2 hours ago, already broke it, so.
You see Sean Wu back there?
Is he back there? He said he was coming.
Oh, there they come.
Ruh-roh.
Storm that took over, that is like the first storm we're on of the day. It's only
Starting to get some hail.
gathered itself, I guess.
Glad to see you guys made it out
Wondering,
nice,
well, you know, when I said it,
Yeah, good to see you. I'm picking up Coulter tonight. Yeah, he's got that Baker Mayfield camp on Saturday.
didn't think it would take it that far.
Yeah, this could do it.
Come on.
This whole thing is pretty much baseless now. It's all.
I'm just taking pipe in the hail up here.
Yeah, I got some rogue like tennis balls falling here. Has been east of the mezzo or west of it?
North of it.
Sorry, did you say west?
North.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna roll that window up, or else I'm gonna take one right in the face. Feel it coming. Oh boy. It's pretty cool. You can look straight up and watch the stones fall.
This thing is taking a bit more of an east jog rather than a southeast. That's probably not ideal.
I'll show you something ideal. Well, chat, should we go test? Should we go sample the core? That looks too good to leave it, I think. this thing didn't look so turbulent and goofy like it could spit out a brief one, I would go punch the core. Hi, moo-moos. Hi, moo-moos.
If this thing was, like a legit storm still, from the looks of it, then they'd probably have a nice tour down right now.
It's still spinning.
Watch out, guys. The hail's coming. Oh, these poor babies. Oh, no.
The fact it's all doing what it is amazing.
Oh, these...
It kind of reminds me of that storm in South Carolina.
Hang in there, babies.
Oh, what a teaser. Stupid thing that we thought we were about to get a good tour on. And then it just...
That base is done. Dunzo chat. She done.
No, we didn't know if somebody was hot.
Get out of the road!
We had some local earlier.
I recorded that whole thing. I like pointed the camera right now. Get out of the road!
You hear what I said? I was like, are you satisfied?
Really?
And he just went,
That was hilarious. I recorded the whole thing. Dude, I was wondering why he locked his brakes up and threw it in reverse.
trying to say hi or something. Get the heck out of the road.
What, bro, like nobody's bothering you.
What do you mean? We gave you over half the road.
Are you not worried about the tornado that's coming right towards town right now?
The sirens weren't even going on.
I don't know if they even have sirens. At least we got the tornado we did get.
Yeah, exactly. We did get a tornado. I don't wanna get
It counted. It counts.
it counts. We're gonna count it.
You should count them all. I mean, we got 14 tornadoes today.
It's only 20, right?
14. Yeah. 14.
Now, I don't even know what to do.
I'm going to Cheyenne.
There's one ward up there in Weld County where I was at earlier.
Yeah, an outflow boundary up there went through right where the storm is going, has been going into. So I don't think we have to worry about that stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to double back west. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I mean, for me, if it all looks mid, I would just rather go to the one south. But let's see. This one still looks kind of cool from the backside.
I'm just going to work my way back to Cheyenne because I got to pick up little haul.
Copy. Well, then that would be on your way back home, or back to Cheyenne.
Yes, sir.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Apparently, a few minutes ago, there was 3-inch hail just southwest of Haxton on the very edge of this.
Yeah, it's probably just dropping a few stones that were stuck up there for a long time, and they're just now finally coming down.
There's some chonkers.
Taking the west again, Freddie, pretty hard. Yeah, getting strong off to the west. Not super strong, but it's trying to condense all the way. Oh yeah, here she goes. Here
Get
she
down the
goes.
laser dash. What do you guys think?
There's a tornado right there. There she is, guys. You see it on chat? See it there?
Looks like that south or south is headed for Cope, Colorado.
Off again.
Okay, we're gonna need some.
There's our storm, chat. Oh, let me go clean the
On.
let me clean the lens off. You guys will laugh. Hold on.
I don't think any of these look good, so I'm inclined to go to the one that's closer to the target tomorrow. That's just how I think usually. If one of these were a lot better than the other, then I would totally go wherever I need to.
That's our storm. I think if our storm was gonna spit one out last second, it would be probably in the next 10 minutes, because I'm looking at it from the north and it is literally tiny. It's literally shrinking as we speak. I can literally see through it. It's done. Look at it just shred apart, guys. That's the death of a supercell. That was your tornado warned mezzo right there. And it's gone. It just shredded itself. You guys are watching the death of the death cycle here. There it goes. Dead as a doorknob.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Did you guys see the video of the aftermath of those earthquakes in Venezuela?
I've been so busy I did not even know that there were earthquakes. Are you talking about today or another day?
Yeah, like an hour ago they got hit with like a 7.1 and it looks like a nuke went off in the middle of the city, like skyscrapers are folded over and everything.
Oh man, that's not good. Reed Timmer.
Yeah, he pulled up and talked to me earlier. It's good to see him out here.
Saw him earlier as well. It is just incredible to see this like mezzo is still there. The other one reinvigorated. This one has no shot. We're just gonna start heading down towards Yuma, and we'll see what it looks like when we get down there. And I really thought that one was going to drop a pretty big tornado at some point there pretty quickly, but hey, we got a tornado, guys. Good work, everybody. It was close to doing a big one. I think Garrett and I missed that little tornado by like 3 minutes, but we think there might have been another little one after that, so. Yeah, there probably was. I counted. Now, I've seen a lot of storms with weird vorticity, but I've never seen a storm with 4 shear funnels at once, side by side. There were literally, I'm not even joking, not long before, you know, you guys pulled up there when I was on the edge of that road, there were 2 well-defined, skinny little funnels up there twisting around each other. Like they weren't actively twisting around each other, but they were twisted around each other. Just, it was weird.
I blame the guy who yelled at Freddie. He scared the storm away.
Yeah, I think that guy did it in for all of us, I guess.
All right, chat. Well, I'm gonna kill the stream. I'm kind of done for the day. Maybe. Hold on. Before I say that, I see a base up here. Hody do.
I wonder if that thing had a pretty big bore down at some point.
Yeah, I might not be able to be done yet. Stand by.
Yeah, it's quite possible. One especially probably north of the
We're not
interstate.
done. Sorry,
I
chat.
saw that blip there, and I needed to see a couple more scans from it before I fully committed to it. Should have just sent it right away.
I know I should have to.
I see a base up there. I'm not gonna end it until we're done. I think I am gonna do those. Call my dad real quick. I see a big base up there. Hey, did you book a room yet? I can book one then. That's fine. I'll book one. I was just making sure you haven't booked one yet before I did it. And then I can send you a digital key. Yeah, and then you're fine. We'll just share a room. Let's get a 2-bed. Not done chasing, but I'm driving west, so I'll be getting closer to Cheyenne anyway. cloud up there, actually. Surprisingly, what the hell is that? Cool. I'll book it. Download the Hilton app. Cool. Then I can send you a key when you get there before me. All right. Cool. Love you. Bye. There's a very, very sus lowering on that storm west of Sterling.
Wait, are you over there?
I'm almost to Sterling, yeah.
Goodness, I thought you were just hanging out over here somewhere.
I teleported, bro.
I can see the base even from over here. Kind of, you know, just that kind of the left edge of it, the southern edge of that. It's a kind of weird storm there. I mean, that you got probably an area that could do something over towards west of Raymer, or northwest of Raymer or whatever, and then you got part to the east too, which is what I see.
And that's probably sort of the MCS.
Yeah, probably.
Do you have Tigger?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's all.
It's crazy how quick these storms go up and then they die.
Cool. Love you, bye.
I think we're struggling with a strong EML.
Trying to decide if I should just say I have them or not. Well, the room I'm grabbing, I can check if I'm bringing a dog or not. It just charges me $50. Don't matter to me, but cool. I was just double checking. All right, love you, bye.
Okay, I just got back in the car. Are you guys all still heading for the southern storm?
I'm going towards that Sterling one. Looks pretty good.
We're on our way to the cell near Imperial. Gotta start going. That puts us in position to intercept Omaha.
I actually like that super southwest Nebraska right now. I might fly over there and check that out.
I was completely joking. We're on our way south.
I will say, actually, I was kidding about that, and then I looked at it again, and I was like, wait, that actually might be the best supercell there is.
Hello.
Yeah, it does look pretty good.
The one west of Sterling is stationary. It's not even moving.
Interesting. Did you or Reed or anybody run through around the west side of Fleming, see if they could find any snap limbs or anything for that yesterday?
I did not.
Yeah, I'm heading back up there for now. I just gonna do a quick run through, see if I can find any signs that it was there. I'm just telling Chad, it's like there's storms everywhere. There's supercells all over the place that are warned. But the one we were on vanished.
Yeah, literally dissolved. It's the boring part. We're just trying to get to the storm off to our west. There it is. I can see under the base. Nice little bell. I'm not sure what you're asking. Just good. A little chilly out here. We got nice bell feature way out there. It's not that far away. Our camera makes it look like it is. Man, you guys are just missing out over here.
Hold on.
I have an absolute rocket of a bell-shaped mezzo and 65 temperatures, ice cold. Oh, it looks so good.
Sounds incredible.
I knew you would say that. I knew you guys would be jealous.
Sounds like I'm gonna get some snowflakes.
Yeah. I want a monster cookie.
Yeah, so do I. I should have brought everything with me when I left. Alex is gonna, if I come home and they're all gone, Alex is gonna have to owe me something for eating all my stuff.
Wonder how big the hail is in this thing. Intrusive thoughts are winning again, Jordan. I don't know what the fuck is vibrating.
man, that Sedgwick cell, the one that's moving into far northeast Colorado near Julesburg, that thing is structured.
We're gonna go. I think we're just gonna barrel into that hill core chat. Rip the top off of gas quick though. The Sinclair. Sinclair! Gotta wake up, Jordan! At the Sinclair. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Wakey wakey. Gotta wake up. All these people hiding. Are you kidding me? Bro. Why are we hiding? Scared of a little ice? Come on now. How are you?
I'll tell you what, Fleming really was spared there. I could have been bad.
Why on Spotter Network? Why did somebody just report a cone on the storm that just went tornado warned like 3 minutes ago?
Oh shit, they just...
Which one?
The cell back by north of Fort Morgan, west of Raymer.
Big CG.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I see the tornado report on that. Cone tornado.
Yeah, Connor like 20 minutes ago was sending Ben like they were sending like a picture, and it was like the most stable and cold thing ever.
Is that what Connor's on right now?
He was on something earlier. I don't know where he's at now.
No, he's driving away from it actively.
Did his radio just quit working?
It's possible. I have no idea.
Man, the lightning's pretty gnarly. I'm having a little bit of a cheat day. I'm having a Rice Krispie bar. We're due for another lightning bolt. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a Rice Krispie bar with some chocolate chips on it. That thing really did produce a cone tornado out there. That is 100% a vorticity-driven tornado.
Oh, it's just stupid high plains. I gotta see a picture. Like we're saying, we gotta see a picture of it to believe it. So
It's kind of where I'm at too. I want to know if it actually was, because I'm over here on the storm to its east, and it is cold.
There's been some weird things happening lately. Actually got hail fog up here, good ways north of Fleming. Still got fog.
Yeah, hail fog's usually a really good indicator of instability, I've noticed.
Yeah. There's leaves everywhere up here too. I bet somewhere up here north of Fleming there, I bet that tornado was down a few times. Just nothing there to hit.
Wow. Okay, I might have to start rolling some slow motion on this. right when I hit record, too.
Man, you can smell all that sage or whatever that stuff is that grows out here. Usually, I know my plants pretty well, but it smells like rosemary. Like when the hail just beats down on these plants. Not junipers or anything, just like, you know, small ground plants. But man, they smell good.
Watch, there's gonna be some funny thing when the storm southwest of Raymer and the one that was that tornado warn bump into each other because it's got that weird like arcing back thing.
I might be able to get there right when it gets done. I was recording.
That is interesting over there. I could see that.
We're getting into the CGs, chat. You know how wild it'd be if one hit one of these power lines in front of us? Holy cow, it'd be nuts. I'm gonna speak it into existence. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh! Not a mercy! Okay. That was a good one too. This is gonna be a demo one. Another good one. Oh! Jesus! Oh my God! Oh! Oh mama. Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, chill out, Mother Nature. You're getting crazy out here. You need to take a chill pill. That was a little too close for comfort, in my opinion. Not very nice of you. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, thank you.
This structure, like, I don't know, it's kind of wild looking over here. Pull up on my stream if you want, but it's, I don't know if it's like an outdoor boundary, it's pulling in, but if it's just like twirling around into it, it's pretty wild looking.
kind of worried about that one. I think it's going to try to do something stupid.
Yeah, it might.
Well, it's like the 1 out of every 10 chases out here that does something. The 1 out of every 10 does something nice.
Yeah. Sedgwick, up here has Cooper. Gotta get out there quick, Jordan, so you can save the entire community.
I'm trying really hard, Red Man.
There's not any red lights.
Ain't no red lights out here, brother. I don't see red.
Yeah, straight green, baby. Let's go.
All I see is green. That's a lot of water. There you go. If it sucks this merger in, it might do it.
headed down towards the store south of Yuma, and I just watched it split in two. The fries are getting put in the bag. Look at this dying store over here in Sedgwick that is just terrible. It has quite a bit of motion. It even has some rotation over here next to the interstate. It's just like, what are these things doing?
Oh, yes, what a bolt. Wow. Come on. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Give me another crazy one. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, we got it! Let's go! Give me one more, just for the road, chat. Come on now, give me another good one. Give me one more. Just one more, please. Just for me. Come on, baby, you know you want to. Please. One more CG for me. One more CG, please. Come on. Come on, Bubba's. Come on, please. Give me one more CG. For the love of God. Ah, there's a car coming. You suck. Watch, I'm gonna turn. This is gonna happen. Dude, the slow-mo on this phone is stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think it looks like it's just blowing up in its inflow region and about to blob out. So I'm gonna turn around. CG's just stopped over here, like completely. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta.
This little booger that blew up on the back side of this dead store over here looks menacing.
Yeah, we went from a supercell here to nothing. Evaporation in about 10 minutes, so we're just gonna try to find a place to camp out for the night.
I'm just gonna park right here for 2 seconds, chat. Try to capture some
you
slow
guys
motion lightning.
are going east for tomorrow, right?
We're gonna put ourselves into a position just in case.
Copy. Does anyone know what time the storms are supposed to maybe initiate over there? I haven't looked into it. I can look real quick. I'm just wondering if anybody knows if it's going to be a later day or possibly early afternoon.
Probably later in the day.
Copy. But at this rate, that's okay with me.
Give me a big bolt. Give me a supercharged monster that just hits like that power line right there. There's no way that was your last bolt. Come on, one more, I'll be done. That doesn't count. It needs to be exposed. Good night, Fruity. Please! Mother Nature, give me one more bolt! I'm begging you! Give me a sick-ass CG, bro. That's all I'm asking for. I get it. You're just too soft. You don't have the guts to spit out a good CG again. You're soft. Even talking trash don't work. Well, that counts. That was pretty good. Oh my God. Chat. You guys have to see this. Hold on. Oh, that's way too bright. Sorry. No, don't. No. Just look. thing. Yes, here you go. Oh, hold on. Might be able to see that a little bit, but it's way cooler when you actually get to look at it.
Just muted my stream for the night.
Oh, I have all my fingers. The knife goes chop, chop, chop. Oh, chop, 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 chop. I'm picking up the speed. And when I hit my finger, then my finger will start to bleed. Oh, Mother Nature. Come on, Pookie, give me one more. I know I said that already, but give me another one. I'm being greedy. Please, I'm begging you. From the bottom of my heart. Fine. Oh, where the hell was that at? That was pretty bright. What in tarnation? Where was that bolt at? It'd be so sick if it hit the power line right next to me. Come on now. Do the roar. Do the roar. Oh, it happened where I wasn't pointing. That's freaking awesome. That's so awesome. I'm so happy you did it where I wasn't pointing. Come on. What are you, scared? Too scared for me to capture you, bro? Sorry, I'm just shit talking this storm. You can tell I'm tired. Do the roar. Yep! There it is! Big rain shaft! Unbelievable! Holy guacamole! Just hit like 200 yards away in the field. That'd make my entire night. I would go back home a happy camper. I will leave you alone. We got big problems! You don't see it? I'm trying to get a lightning bolt. No tornadoes. This thing's cooked. All by myself. That was pretty not cool. Just give me a goddamn bolt, please. I want to look at you in slow motion. I just want to take your picture. Yeah, his movie trailer is pretty sick. Hey, you there. I see you over there. 3, 2, 1, bang. I'm not even gonna get one. You're just gonna do me like that? It's a scam, bro. Well, I heard the power lines make noises on that one. That was a crawler. There's gonna be some gnarly crawlers, I bet. Do the roar! You can do it all night long! I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean that. Ricky Bobby's my best friend. If you don't chew Big Red, then f you. And that one happened where I wasn't freaking pointing. No, I got it. It was pretty gay. Dang it. Okay. One more time. In the we'll celebrate. Oh, yeah. Donkey. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep filming. This is a house of learned doctors. I'm not afraid anymore. You hear that? I'm not afraid anymore. Life like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like I'm just trying to get a lightning bolt, Mother Nature, but you're being soft. Hear that? I called you soft because you are. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Can you like give me one like hit a tree or something? I'll take I'll take that one. That's fine. You know what? That was a lot cooler than it looked in person. Okay, we gotta turn the car. That's gonna be sick. I am going to do this. Where did I put that? Towelette. Come on, give me a good crawler, baby. I'm getting soaked. Oh. Come on, give me a big one. Just give me one crazy freaking crawler. Give me a big old crawler. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take that one. I'm gonna dry this phone off. All right. All right, chat, I'm gonna hop off here. We'll be back tomorrow with Little Hall for some more chasing. Appreciate everybody who was in here today. I will see you